Once again. I'm going to delete the first one, and I'll just reintroduce this again. So, welcome everyone to Hogwarts Legacy. I did play this beforehand this morning from 12 to 1 AM, and now that I did record that, but the audio didn't. Well, microphone didn't actually record the audio, which is quite annoying. New software, anyway. So that's the blame with that. I'm not going to replay through the first part of it because limited time. But hopefully you guys will enjoy this. I'm just going to quickly, while using YouTube app, to delete the other live and add the proper thumbnail to this current stream. Let me just delete this. Okay. Thumbnail. No, it's not made for kids. And save. So once that is fully complete, I will, well, begin the game. So I will allow for the waiting process to occur. Oh, it really is just my monitor which is giving that bit more flair, because when I look at it from a different thing it looks a bit... Okay, yeah, I see what's happening there, just without the HDR. I believe the thumbnail should be changed now. Yeah, so saved all that. And turn the PC back off. So much effort to just start one stream and play a game. There we are. Now, the Hogwarts Legacy journey can actually properly begin. Should be able to be moving things around. Gonna move it down. Just testing latency. Okay, yeah, I see it. Quite a bit of latency. Let's continue. I will have a device and an alternate screen so I'm able to properly see any chat which pops up. So if you're in the chat, just want to say hello, just pop a hello in. Oh god, immediately just looks better with the ray tracing. I think. Oh, okay, no, that was just that.
Revelio.
So nothing strange with the football. You can just eat a fruit randomly, even. Now, real question: is that mirror more functioning now that I have ray tracing on? Yes, yes, it is. Still a bit blurry because no one has bothered to dust that thing in 20 years, I guess, even though it's a student's belonging. Nice drawing. No other secrets in here. Okay, let's actually get to the dorm, or the common room. Oh, that is nice. The Slytherin thing's literally in the dungeon, and it's in the water as well. That's just beautiful. So these are 6-year common room, well, dorm rooms. That's not much different, really. Bit bigger. That's to be expected. I think they've got nicer beds, actually. Wait, can I just steal some? Oh, I'll need... what's the charm called? I can't remember the name of the charm. Do they have nicer beds? No, we've got the same beds. But, damn. 4th years. Third years. Yes, bloody hell. Oh, the beds do get smaller, I think. Ooh, let's have a check in the mirror. Oh, that is a cleaner mirror. It's still dirty. Understandable, it's not a high-end human PC, it's just a PS5. You'd expect a bit more from that. There you go. No, I've made my rounds. Let's head the proper way. Like the way the game wants you to go for your first experience into the dungeons.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year. in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from.
How I want to curse, well, hex these people.
Like that poor man from the ministry. Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Already knew that.
Just introduce yourselves to Sebastian Swallow. Or Sallow. Can't remember exactly
Can
how
I
to
help
pronounce
you?
it.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Dear Lord, it looks better on stream than on my monitor. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna check the settings on this thing. Okay, no, that is the wrong button. I need this one. I need that to be the selected screen. Please. Work with me, not against me. Whereas on my side of things, it's a lot more bright, which looks worse in this case. So, yeah. Bloody hell. Not again, I pressed the wrong one. There we go. There we are. Images. Select. Okay, yeah, that's what that looks like on this. Does that look better? That's HDR picture, that's HDR movie, that's game. Yeah, that looks nicer. HDR mode off. Why does that look nicer? The greens are a bit more dull, but that looks nicer. Well, I guess I'll just leave it like that. So if I'm doing all this quick checking, real quick. DCR mode does not help at all. Makes it worse. Maybe it's just because it's meant to be darker, but the game also looks really nice. I'll see what I'll play around with it later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Let me have a look. Okay, so that's that in without HDR game mode. Now I'm gonna quickly from a wider angle. Okay, the actual game world looks nicer with HDR game on. Conversations look better without it, but I'm looking for just pure. I hit a student. Nope.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Oh, chess.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
That's a lot less destructive
Told you.
than in the movies.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Okay then. Imelda, farewell.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
She seems interesting, to say the least. Probably a strategist of some kind. I'm doing that with Morton. That's not a spell. And the globe as well.
Revelio.
Doesn't seem to be anything hidden in here. At the moment, at least. From what I can detect. Can I do something to the burned dog? Oh. That's not creepy at all. We're gaunt.
I think I heard one.
Gaunt. That's Voldemort's
That
ancestor.
mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
It's odd. This is literally one of Voldemort's ancestors, and he's so more like well-spoken and less maniacal rage. Though, then again, Tom Riddle, in his younger days, before he became Voldemort, was certainly well-liked and well-mannered.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
I think he's blind.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Okay. Does that mean I can finally get rid of this second-hand wand? Like, it's nice and all, but I do kind of want my own. Oh, can I do anything with that moment?
Revelio.
No? I can blast it to pieces, but damn, it's just beautiful. Like, is there a way I can make my viewpoint wider? Motion blur's not too good. Because we already get motion blur anyway. Okay, maybe, yeah. No, not blind. Not that blind. Okay, I can barely see the symbol now. Let me have a look at the actual world now. Oh, that is so much nicer than where it was before. Oh, that's an
Good
ancient
morning.
magic chest.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Okay.
Here you are.
A grimoire. How interesting.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
Oh.
It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
How the hell does he know how to do that?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay,
This
yes,
way.
but ancient magic chest. No, it just looked like a...
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Okay, come on.
The guide will give
Let's
you
go.
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Oh. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Interesting. Level, okay. Challengers. I got it. Okay, so a lot. Oh. Howard glasses. How totally useless. Why would I ever want to be another Harry Potter of all people?
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. You've been practicing.
Revelio.
Oh, chest. Oh no, so you wanted that. Okay, I do not like how they show all the spells all at once. So we get Arrest of Momentum, Glacius, Leviosa, Transformation, Flipendo, Descendo, Depulso, Accio, Confringo, Defendo, Spelliarmus, Bombarda, Incendio, then Disillusionment, Utility, Repair, Wingardium Leviosa, Conjuration, okay, so stuff like that. Altering Spell, it's just you got rid of things. And we just got the Kill and Curse, I mean, seriously. And there's a lot more. Ah, that's what it was, a lot more. There you go. Let's keep going.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Why
Your
don't I get around
field
quicker?
guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Greenhouses. Okay. Interesting. I think I'm going to be mostly quiet for a little while.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
If I can just stop vanishing.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
And just look at the this floor with the ray tracing. Yeah, it's running at 30 FPS, but it's absolutely remarkably beautiful. Now, the one I currently have, I wonder if I can pick it up by doing this. Guess I'm not able to change out. Oh, wait, no. Oh yeah, HUD mode. But okay, so I can actually change my appearance. Dark arts pack. Bit much, I would say. Maybe Slytherin robes. I mean, those do actually look really cool. But I'll save those when I'm outside of Hogwarts. Terrible scarf. I do have handwear. Oh. You know what, yeah. Black gloves always look fun. Ah, yeah. I'm not a Harry Potter. I'm able to change these. Like the appearance at least. So there's prefect. And stylish. No, I like the other one. I mean, then there's this, which is just... That is fancy. That is fancy. Oh my god, imagine actually waging a magic war just like that, something like that. That is something else. Headwear. Nothing at the moment. And I can only see it if I place on an actual piece of thing. Yes, that seems to be it. Like that. And a garrison hat. Don't think I'll be wearing a hat in this game. The game itself has no magical properties, so let's just unequip it. Oh wait, no, there's more types of gloves. There's black leather gloves, which are nice. There's the dark arts gloves. Those are quite nice with the symbol on them. But black, yeah, black just suits it better. I'll put the glasses to see if there's the masks. Yes, there is. Raven mask and pretty much a proto-Death Eater mask, just a bit short for my liking. I'll just remove these glasses. There we are. Back to normal. It seems I cannot change my wand yet, because this wand which I've got is a second-hand wand. It is not my own. I wonder when I'll be able to get my own.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Hello, Isaac. How are you? Just while you're here, for however long you will be, I will not be talking during cutscenes or character dialogue for obvious reasons. Hope you enjoy, well, this while you're here for it. And Akio. Let's do defense against the dark arts first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, one thing I'm really enjoying about this game is just the complete graphical fidelity. I mean, it's completely and utterly beautiful. Oh. Nice. Thing is, you can always just cast spells whenever at this point. No, that's not. Oh, is there more things hidden around?
Revelio.
Ah, it's for a chest. Oh, speaking of chests. Oh. How peculiar. I'll figure that out later. Let's just continue with the actual stuff. The Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top, and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumours to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of the Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Interesting. And back inside again.
Revelio.
Oh. Interesting. Oh. Why is the green fumes coming off the floor? Do I need to place something in there, I think. Let's see what happens if I go into this. Nothing?
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
Revelio.
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you? Only if you step... Oh, there's a... Oh dear. House ghosts can procure rancid meat and no one says a word. But one bad whiff here and oh, there's an outcry.
Ah, so it's just very...
Fairness of being hung here, why it warrants looking into.
Just a very smelly ghost, I guess. I'm just gonna... Oh, not ghost, portrait. I'm just gonna leave. Just get to defense against the dark arts. Oh. Screw you.
Revelio.
Nothing for the statue. At least not that one. Anything else? No. Let's get to defense. I do not like those eyes. Let's begin this.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Lovely. These bits.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso. Now, well done.
Spell like casting spells in the game is actually really smooth. You've got like a maximum of 3 casts.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Hang on, well, you get like a 3 cast system.
Protego! Stupid Protego! Levioso! I know!
It's actually really fun.
Nothing lucky about it.
That was a mistake.
You executed Levioso.
He's fell off the table.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Oh, there's a chest.
Nice work. Revelio.
Where?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
No, with gameplay mechanics I could probably defeat.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Oh, I certainly am.
Till next time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What the staircase is. Nah, simple enough. I wonder if there's a Revelio for this thing.
Revelio.
No? Nothing? Really? What told me about this time? No. Nothing. How peculiar. Ah, this one's got one left. Serpentine Beastwood. Yeah, window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. What? Why the evil face, Joe?
Revelio.
Nothing for this one. No, this one's definitely going to have one. Well, in some cases, yes. I mean, you did rouse my jealousy on Monday, but that's to be expected. But honestly, it's great. Hogwarts Legacy, it's absolutely amazing. So far, at least. How are you, anyway?
Revelio.
Nothing in this one. On this has to have one. Nope.
Professor Ronan tends to go on.
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Okay, let's begin the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Yeah.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
He's certainly entertaining, isn't he? Right, while there's space where no one's talking, I was originally going to use the quadcast. I recorded a video in the early hours of this morning, 12 AM to 1 AM, though the HyperX quadcast, when I connected it up to my PlayStation 5, it registers as a USB headset. Because of that, when I switched back for audio reasons to my actual headset, which can use sounds, the HyperX microphone didn't record any sound quality because my headset microphone was the one which was back on, which is sad. And VST, I'm going to assume that means visual settings, I believe, unless I do a quick double check on what that actually is. Okay. No, it's something like Visual Studio Technology. Not exactly. So. Sadly, I don't own a capture card, so I've got to go through PlayStation. I'm thinking of getting one, but I'm not sure which one to go for. Let me just quickly learn the spell, and I completely forgot I need to move this thing.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? simply cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes?
Yeah.
Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Yeah. Sure. I'll go for a tip. Yeah, sure. I'm going to try it once. Well, then let's just see what happens.
Splendid!
Oh, I guess I got that by myself there. A second, but actually I'll see you. So right trigger controls when you stop on. Okay, so it's not just letting go of this. Okay, yeah.
That's it!
Yeah, that's definitely more controlled. A bit more risky. Maybe a bit earlier.
Very good!
There we are. That went well.
Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
Okay, so it's a turn-based thing.
Yes!
Okay, my turn. There we are.
Excellent.
That is how it's done. Brilliant.
Okay, so moving boxes. Ooh, that's something. Oh, I don't. Things are good. How are you? Okay, that's just
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
the game so far. I've only played a little bit so far. I've done
interesting
first class, and this is the second one. So far, it looks and plays amazingly at the moment.
We'll need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! Yes!
Though.
That's it.
No.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Yeah, I've definitely got to agree with Joe there.
Nicely done. What?
Even though I've played quite a bit less than him. But so far, it's just amazing. I saw the bundle thing. I wasn't too sure if that actually meant he was back or not. Ooh, damn.
Happens to the best of us.
Overpulled on that one. That's okay.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
So close. Just pulled a bit too hard on that.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Ooh. Now, the difficulty with RPGs. You see, I'm glad you understand. Seems nice. I'm holding my own. Seems nice. But it could be jerk mode activating and you'll never know. I'm gonna take the risk.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
Oh, it's a polite way of saying it.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
So no renegade options then, I guess. I mean, fellow student talks back against me. Suddenly, I'm tired of it, and just turns around and bunches. Imagine if there was just a Rita Skeeter-like character. Oh god, that would have been something.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That is actually really interesting. So... Huh. So would that mean wands are more like a focus point for magic? Okay, thanks for not telling me, Joe. But yeah, so based on that statement, either magic gets empowered by a wand and is improved by it, allowing more power, just focused, or magic back there, being able to use it free-handedly, allows better control of it. That's interesting.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
So the ancestor of Voldemort. Interesting character.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
This was fun. Yeah. Is there anything else in here? Oh wait.
Revelio.
Oh. Bunch of chests. Those got the wands. Anything up here? So, a troll. Don't need a lawnmower for that, I believe.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yep.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Booth.
No, it wasn't. Oh, well,
Okay.
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer
See you next time, Joe. I might pop in on your stream a little bit if I finish this off.
It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight,
See ya.
fight! It's a bold attack.
Oh,
It's the Minister of Boot or the Minister of Flack.
Stop it, Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It
Watch
wasn't
yourself.
Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor
Revelio.
Flack.
512. How odd. I'll just stick it with that. No idea. I'll figure those doors out later. Let's go see this secret dueling club.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I guess nothing in here. There's a chest, but again a lot more. So no opening chest until I get that, I guess.
Don't
Hello,
get
Adam.
too cocky simply because you had one victory.
Revelio.
He never backs down from a fight.
Or should I call you Ace like this? I'll call you Ace. Unless, maybe... Okay, yeah, no, this is actually directed me. Oh, this is a nice bridge. It's a really nice view as well. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy is absolutely amazing. It genuinely is. It's just the... I mean, spellcasting, so the basic spellcast, you get 1, 2, 3... I think... Yeah, 4 basic casts, and then you've got to wait a while. But it is honestly really smooth. And it looks amazing as well. So far the characters have all been really entertaining. So that's nice. Peeves? Bloody hell.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed.
Peeves is a
at
character
his
from the
containment
books.
charms, so I took
This
my
is
revenge
just
to wreak havoc and harm. It was
absolutely
granted my
amusing.
privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one
Oh god, that's amusing. Bloody hell. Okay, let's just head up this way. To the secret dueling club. Let's go.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Okay, I'll talk to him in a second. I'm just gonna...
Revelio.
Oh. How peculiar. Do I have to use a specific spell on it?
Levioso.
Yep. Oh. And you can just use it on objects. That's cool.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Very.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Duel alone.
So, care to step into the ring?
Sure. I mean, I'm using a second-hand wand, which isn't my own. Barely know any spells. But sure. I'll join in. And yes. Really? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't see it. But the game, it does look absolutely amazing. I mean, I've got it on fidelity and ray tracing on, so it's running. It's meant to be running at 30 FPS, but it doesn't seem that way. It's really smooth. It's brilliant. So it might be running higher than that on the PS5. I'm not sure.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
He looks ridiculous with that hat.
Signing up.
Okay, so yeah, got it. And I did not block that properly. I need to get better at dueling this. I think it's tap. Okay. again, that was a mistake on my part. I'm still getting used to the dueling system. It's actually really nice to get used to it. Nope, that's again on my side of things. Probably should have came to the arena when I had a bit more spells than this.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay, goodbye, small child. Abracadabra. Nope, he is immortal. Expected as much. Is this a locked door? Yep. They're always locked.
Revelio.
Nothing seems to be in this area.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
No, I need map.
Included.
Maybe hold. There we are. And I need to go here. What's with those green dots? Construct the quest. And you know, I'm not going to fast travel. I'm going to walk the castle. There's no point having all of Hogwarts to explore if I'm not going to wander through the castle.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, this painting has something. Oh no, it's a map. Oh.
Accio.
No, I need to not that maybe?
Levioso.
No. I wonder, there's got to be a pull and charm of some kind. Or maybe a push charm. Wait, can I levitate anything?
Accio.
Levioso. No, so some things are immune to standard spellcasting. Good to know. I mean, honestly, just look at the way just these really nice polished floors look and just shine. The game is absolutely beautiful. Does this have a rebellion? No? No Kadogo. Yeah, that's got something interesting here. Oh, the courtyard. How beautiful. I think I already did that one. Oh, the cat. A few bits of clipping issues, but that's to be expected. 3 days early release from the actual one. Well, let's begin.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Okay. What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Okay, let's get my actual wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sallow.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I've heard that butterbeers aren't that good, so I think I'll avoid it. Anything in this room? Okay. No, it doesn't seem like... Oh, that was... Spoke too soon. Jump. There we are. So I've got a cape. How... interesting. Is that cape? Yeah, it literally is just a cape. If I had a different outfit, that may work better. Let me just equip that because that does boost things. Excuse me, I said equip, not unequip. There we are. Maybe if I change the appearance of these into... Yeah, that works a bit better, but a bit too fancy for just wandering around Hogsmeade at the moment. So let's do... I like the black socks better, but the tie on this one's mostly Slytherin. Oh, I can just go pajama. Now I'll go with this. And I'll just change the appearance of this. Maybe to the dark arts one. I mean, it looks cool, but nah, not yet. Yeah, we're good. We'll just go with this. I can even go hood up. Ah, yeah. That gives a completely different vibe of the character than if I was just doing this with my hood down. Ah, yeah. Looks and just changes the entire, well, theme of it, I guess. Well, let's head to Professor Rowan. Oh no. Can I knock her over? No.
there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
I mean, if I was learning magic, it'd actually... it'd be something just amazing. If I was doing that in real life. The pure power you'd wield
This is the right
something
area.
else.
I wonder where the flying page is.
It's right there. There. You couldn't see that? I could see that, and I'm...
Revelio.
Fine. There.
Got it.
There we are. Lovely. It's a search quest. Bloody page is always
A
flying
flying
off.
page must be around here somewhere.
Peeves.
Brilliant.
Okay, what the hell are you doing, Peeves?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Okay, what do you want?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Sounds awful, but I'm going to be polite.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Any ideas how to reach them?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
A broomstick, probably.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
What have I signed up to? Oh, thank God there's only 6. I thought I'd set myself up to do a fetch quest, which would be like, find all 455 gobstones. Now, wouldn't have that been entertaining?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, I see.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh. Grab that while I can.
Revelio.
Is there another one here? No. Oh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I still can't get over the fact how beautiful this game is. It's honestly just... well, it's one of the best looking games I've played.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Honestly.
Accio.
There we are. That's meant to be another one here, I suspect. Oh, I suspect just blatantly see. Okay, a few more. Then back to the main quest. Honestly. Walking around, trying to get to your main lesson. Well, not lesson, trying to get to Hogsmeade, learn the Reparo charm. And next you know, you're scouring the castle for gobstones. What an interesting game. How dare you shut that door on me? That was incredibly rude. Oh. And then I've done the same thing to her. Double standards, I guess.
Revelio.
I still don't know what that exactly means. I'll figure that out later.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ravenclaw Tower. Okay, so that's not the common room, I guess. That's just this. I didn't want to dodge. I wanted to cast. There we are.
Revelio.
Oh, the grand staircase. Hopefully it doesn't drop away from me. That would be quite cruel. I think these stairs behave more than in the future. In the future they just suck. No consistency. Where the hell is that gobstone? I can't. Ah, it's outside. Door?
Revelio.
What? Now where the hell is it? Gobstone.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Like giant armor? What do you want from me? Anyway, troll armor maybe?
Revelio.
Ah, there we are. Yeah, I was right, troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor, and would, understandably, be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Lovely. Ah. There we are. Are you sentient?
Revelio.
Ah. This is an interesting place. Very interesting. I know you're in here. Is there a staircase to another floor? Symbology reward. Back up. That's actually important.
Revelio.
Trophy room. Okay, just not important stuff. It's literally just trophies. Where's that gobstone? Ah, there we are.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Now
I should go and see her.
Exactly, character. My thoughts exactly.
What are you up to now?
I'm sure I could fast travel, but what's the point? I've got a beautiful castle to just wander. Why spoil it by... Okay, no, that's upwards. There we are. Why spoil it by not gone through it? Oh god, I thought for a second they'd run off when the staircase wasn't happening. So this looks a bit natural. Here though, bit strange, but I can get used to it. Ooh. Nothing? No, just 48 galleons. I don't need galleons. I need my wand. Wait a second. If all wizards know the repair spell, you could make a lot of money with that. Just fixing up cars and selling them as brand new. I mean, surely that would work, considering you're repairing the item completely. Which would probably make parts factory new. Oh, this is a new area.
Revelio.
I mean, it just gets better and better. Yep, let's pop down here. I have the gobstones. Small child, I have the gobstones.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I don't want gobstones.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Well, that started my own version of evil, I guess. While being incredibly nice, while being cruel to whoever the hell has to share a room with her. Ravenclaws, I am glad I am not part of that house. Oh yeah.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The art repairer is learned.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Prepare.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Does that mean I can finally go to Hogsmeade and get my own wand? I guess so, since he now does not want to talk to me. At all. How?
Revelio.
I guess it's time to get my own wand. I just mark the quest, assign myself the quest. There we are. Now it's gone in the right direction anyway. Trust your instincts, I say. If your instincts tell you to go this direction, just go. If you end up lost, either way, you'll end up there eventually. Oh, that is cool. Oh, those goblins. No wonder Rack. Oh, seems to be after now. Oh, side quest. Oh no, if I start doing all these side quests, I'm gonna be trapped doing them. Oh god.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos.
Oh.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
There's not much of a locate things if it takes you directly to it.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. This statue with an irrigating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy. The wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Why would you make a statue of that? That is evil. If only you can destroy that thing. No, I want it on...
Levioso. Lumos.
Oh.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Okay, level 5. Nice.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
You know what? She's a Hufflepuff. She doesn't deserve to know.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer.
What's the point of me...
competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Excuse me. It's a riddle. You're meant to work it out by yourself. So if I tell you the answer, there's no point. For naked attack. Anyway, now for real this time. Oh wait, I've got stuff in my inventory. Where's this one? Mirabelle Gag. Oh! Oh, okay. Now, gear. Did I get new gear? I don't think I did. No? Doesn't seem like I did. At all. Okay. Now, this time I'm actually going to go to Hogsmeade. I forgot to put that into the quests. Yes, I am in Slytherin. Timon. It's the best house. Clearly, I mean the robe's black and green. Oh, well, emerald to be more precise. It's a really nice colour combination. More pleasing on the eyes than red and gold. Oh, the castle just feels so alive. I mean, you're one with the... Yeah, you're one. Oh god. Actually, do you have...
Revelio.
Nope. Okay. Oh look, a ghost. Interesting. First time I've seen one apart from Peeves. But Peeves isn't a ghost, he's a poltergeist.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And this one's locked as well. Ah. Oh, it's a great game. It's a great game. It's absolutely amazing. Broken Broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Watanabe and is rumoured to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. How dark.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Revelio.
Flattened armour. This set of armour belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Oh my god. Is that a chest in the open? Yes, it is. Dueling gloves. Now, what do they look like? Ooh, still prefer these ones. I'll just change the appearance. I mean, these ones look really nice. Bare hands, not so much. I'll stick with the black for now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yes, we shall. I'm going to get my own wand now. Hopefully. Rather than a spare. Whoa. I mean, bloody hell, Hogwarts is already big.
Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
More.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course.
Revelio.
You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Bloody hell, it's...
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
I mean, honestly, Hogwarts itself is already a massive
so how
place.
did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
And yet they're small.
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Might as well collect them, because I will be brewing potions.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Bloody hell.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Beautiful.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
Oh, they seem not very nice. They're like
to the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Out?
Hence the name.
Out of bounds, you say?
They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those
Damn you.
ruins up ahead.
There you go. That's nice. Yeah, I always thought Hogsmeade was a little bit further away from the castle. I mean, obviously they're taking creative liberties with this to make it seem more, you know, you want to fit it in somehow.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
No, it was pretty exciting. I'd prefer that, to be honest.
Defense against the dark arts.
Dragon
Mr. Moon.
attacks. Dark
He's the
wizards.
Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade seems so charming. At least at first. Oh, there's a cat.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
It's just beautiful.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Oh. So we've got 5 chests, 55 field guide pages, and 9 demiguise statues. How interesting. So, hairdressing. I could just go for my wand. It makes the most sense to get there first. Ooh, maybe I should wait. You know what, I'll get my wand last. Okay, so I need tomes and scrolls, potions, and magic neep. How peculiar. Obviously they want you to go to Olivant's first, considering it's the first thing around that corner, but let's take a back alley instead. Potion shop. Let's go.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Intriguing.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Excellent. Okay. Bloody hell, that's expensive. No, I don't need the hat. But it will mean I cannot change certain appearances. I don't need the gloves anymore. I've got other pairs. For now that's it. See you later, Pippin. I think that's your name. Can't remember. Yeah, Pippin. Wrong button again. Tomes and scrolls. Well, Magic Neep's the closest one. Let's head over there.
Well, hello there.
Timothy Teasdale.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Just give me the dittany seeds.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Thanks for that. Oh wait, there's something over here.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep Cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Thanks to the... Oh. Beaver. How delightful. Anyway. What else was there? So, tomes and scrolls. Then to the wand. This one's the most special out of all of these, so I might as well get that last. Makes the most sense. I mean, if this was a real life scenario, I'd probably go for the wand first. But since it's not, let's leave the most special event till last.
An inquiring mind.
No. I believe I remember you from some of the trailers.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I will do that another time when I have more money. Can I do anything in here?
Revelio.
It appears not. How unfortunate. Now let's get my wand. There we are. An Ollivander's. Oh, a chest. Spin, globe, spin. Now. Oh. One time.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
No.
Well, go ahead, swish.
That won't work. Yep.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
I don't believe so.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Now, if this is as ugly as the one on Pottermore. Ooh. It's pretty ugly.
Curious indeed.
Pale brown. So, at least I can actually change the art style of it. And that doesn't change the wood type. That is nice. Natural grey.
Curious indeed.
Varied. So we've got the classic. Light spiral. Stalk, which reminds me more. That's quite nice. What's the other one? Ooh.
Curious indeed.
Not that coloration. That one would be quite nice. I mean, this spiral is nice in its own way, but not exactly the type of wand I'm looking for. This one is quite nice. If it wasn't, if it was a darker coloration for the wand. At the moment, I'm leaning heavily towards a classic black. But this one, in this coloration, looks quite like bone. Now, the wood type, I can make a 14-inch wand. That seems a bit much, though.
Curious indeed.
9.5 inches, I think it was originally. You know what? Let's give 13.5 inches. One core. Yeah, I'm already Dragon Hearts. Does wood type change the type of wand style? No, it does not. Back to what was originally given. Elder, 13.5 inches, unyielding. What's the other options?
How intriguing.
Slightly yielding, abandoned, rigid, stiff, solid, middle pliant. Okay, I'm going back to what it originally gave me. Unyielding, Wood type elder, 13.5 inches. The original things. I could go with this stylization. No, I don't like it. No, I'm going with this. Yeah, that looks like a good wand.
What do you think?
Oh, yeah, that looks really nice.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I'm glad I stick with the original one it gave me, rather than changing the wood type or the thing. That makes it just feel a bit more special. Because I mean, I did do the Pottermore thing, that's the one it gave me there. Obviously it looked quite different. The Pottermore ones do look quite ugly. But with this one, you can just look at it. It's beautiful. Quite short for a wand. But it's also quite nice. If it's too long, it would be a bit... Oh! Yeah, immediately. My spells look different. A bit brighter and more flashy, I dare say. And let's get to Sebastian. There you are, Sebastian.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh. That doesn't sound good. Seems corrupted.
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh no. Can I just take it? Nope. Teach me a dodge. That's nice. Okay, immediately I've got a bit more power.
Keep at it! We'll wear them out eventually.
Okay, that was my fault.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done!
I am the barrel wizard. Master of the barrel throne.
He's full of you will get to the job. Leviosa. Leviosa.
this is gonna be cool.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
I'll go and see what he wants.
I love the repair spell. It's just cool to see it all fit together again.
First thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
There's me thinking that
Leviosa. Repairer.
Ah, there we are. Again, I just can't get over the fact that I've just really how just amazing this game is, at least so far. Pure magic. Fully fix a building in seconds.
Repairer.
Found things even behind me. I think my magic is so powerful that I don't even need to look at what I need to fix. This is a wide area of effect, charm.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Augustus Hill. How interesting.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
That is a lot. Mask's a bit much. Dark Arts Cloak. Ooh, bit blue. That Cleric attire. No, wait. Traditional schools. Are they still that dirty? Yep. Fine. Fence is 12. Now. I can sell this. I can sell these. These gloves look like. Okay, those are actually really nice.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at
Revelio.
Yep. By peruse, you mean steal. Oh god, that's an ugly hat. But it seems to have a benefit of some sort. Oh god, I was right, that is ugly. Let's just vanish it. There we are. And this actually gives me more defense, but it's hideous. So once again, vanish it. Wand handles. And design of violet. I don't. If I had chosen a blacker wand, then maybe, but it doesn't fit with the white end of it. I'll see how it looks in the actual world before I say anything though. Yeah, that is far too noticeable for my liking. If it was just a light, wrong button again, a lighter purple, perhaps, but not such a dark one. So any handles will have to. Black would be a good one to go to clash with the, not clash, but complement the white.
Revelio. Assuming it isn't a bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Wizardry.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
The intrigue grows.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Technically I can. Just need enough galleons for it.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Yes, but first, let me just...
Revelio.
Get this. Eat. Oh, I'm just drinking everything. Huh. Eat a bread roll. Okay, let's go. Back to Hogwarts. Oh, well, time passed quite quickly.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Do I have to? No. Can we not walk back to my common room? Fine. Might as well head back that way. Now, to my second day of Hogwarts. I wish my robes could just be a bit more cleaned up. I mean, seriously, has my character never heard of a cleaning charm? Oh. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Fine. Now what of my lessons?
I'd much prefer it if everyone could simply use all of common.
Revelio.
Gaunt. Is it Gaunt? No, that's not Gaunt. Perhaps I should kill Gaunt to stop the rise of Voldemort. But sadly I cannot change events that must transpire.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Oh, that is cool. Because boys cannot access the girls' like dorms in Hogwarts. You can't go up. That is really cool. Though I wish such protections were afforded on both dorms rather than just simply one. Might be, I'm not sure.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
No one cares. I've heard that too many times to care. I'm just quiet. Anyway.
Revelio.
back to it, I guess. Honestly, using fast travel in this game will just be a sin. It's too beautiful to waste on fast travel. Oh. Sound of...
Revelio.
Something else. Oh, nice. Wait a second, that looks like me. Slightly. Not at all. It looks like one of the faces you can actually pick. At least.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh god. I do not like her voice. Oh. There we are. I just love the shine on the floor. Ray tracing makes this game so much better. And it would look even better than it already does if they didn't decide to go along with a pre-gen version as well. Oh, the way they could have made this even better intrigues me to no end. They'd be able to do even better optimization for the PlayStation 5. But the sooner that Sony starts phasing out PlayStation 4, well, versions of games, the better for the quality of others. Does this one look like? Does blue go with my wand? Sort of, but no. The black handle most likely. Or white one. So far all handles I've came across. Wait, do they add anything to it or is it simply decoration? That will vastly... just decoration.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
It's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
It seems there's up here a side quest.
Oi, can you help me?
Sure.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Peculiar. Ah, no, it's downstairs. But just to be more safe.
I've always said that travel.
12 and 5. Ah, he still doesn't know what they are. Yeah, it is definitely downstairs.
Last week, I performed a...
That's the classroom.
Revelio.
Sending Hogwarts. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
No. Almost gone. Oh yeah, you are definitely blind. The way you're constantly using your weapon like that. Sadly, I am not able to kill you. Because I would do that in an instant. Because even if I become the darkest wizard of this age, my name will be forgotten and Voldemort will be hailed as the darkest, the most powerful Dark Lord the world has ever seen, which will simply not be the case. Not when I'm Miranda.
Revelio.
Is this? Ah.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I think.
Accio.
Oh.
Levioso. Reparo.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I've seen this before.
The stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Accio. Reparo.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
I knew something was there.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That's nice. Oh, though it is simply an outfit, but the robes are clean. Though they are not what I seek for in an outfit. When I find darker robes, which are clean, because my character has no idea how to wash clothes. Oh, let's notice this. Oh, we get it.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The hell's a Daedalian key?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
The Daedalian keys. Out of my way, fellow students. Out of my way.
I adore that.
Levioso.
There we are.
Revelio.
It's nice and doesn't open by itself. It would be cool if it did that though. Now the real question. Do I get some sort of difference in contents if I find it myself rather than being shown?
As a Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
A what now?
Revelio.
Ah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
No, come on. Over the lock. Over the lock.
Yes.
There we are.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can enter the requirement early. This. Green striped clothes. Less effective than my current pair, of course, but potentially more. No, they're not more stylish. I thought they would be. I mean, these are even more stylish, but black fits better with the robes at the current time.
And I know what you're about to say.
Revelio.
Now, where exactly was this room of requirement? Now, let's see what happens if I enter. Peculiar. He does not comment on me entering the room.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Yeah, you're not meant to be here at the moment. Ooh. How peculiar. That magic would so readily give itself to me. Can I just... Nope. Nearly headless neck? No, he's not nearly headless.
I thought about transferring to
I think I'll do that every single time I see him. I mean, his name is literally Ominous Gaunt.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Already seen it. Literally on our way out. I really seek to... Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go to quest at the moment. Where is Arthur Plumley? Oh, he's nearby. Oh, might as well quickly pass over to him.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Daily keys. That's simply for ease of time.
What are you up to now?
I'm actually just gonna fast forward. I know it's a sin, as I said before, but sacrifices must be made. For no. There we are. Set travel mode. There we are. Ooh.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Okay, now onto the main. Bloody hell, 16. I will simply go to learn Incendio. It wouldn't have been too far my own location. I keep forgetting that no matter how big Hogwarts is, it's more the wrapping around which takes a slight amount of time longer. What? I see a Daedalian key. Bloody hell. Where are you leading me, you little bugger?
Revelio.
Back, you boy. I've no time.
Where did that key go off to?
It's a good thing the owlery is away from the rest of the school.
Huh.
Revelio.
I hear it. Hear it still.
Revelio.
Where are you going, little key? Up and away?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I don't get it. Where are you trying to take me? Ooh. A difficult blighter, it seems.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You
Lovely.
may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
This will be as easy as pie. Considering that I now have access to ancient magic. Wait, doesn't it mean I could technically accidentally, brutally, and mortally wound a classmate with that if I don't control it properly? Sadly, the game will not allow such events to transpire, I don't believe. Why do I keep speaking like that? Huh.
Revelio.
We have a field guide page. Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lankley the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely? No one knows. How intriguing.
Accio. Revelio.
Map of Argyleshire. Interesting.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Okay.
Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo. You're better than that. Lumos. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos.
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Superfly. Leviosa. Accio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Fine.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am here
That
for
would be
that.
wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep
There you go.
trying.
Yeah.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
What? Okay. Yeah.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso.
That's what I did.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso.
Something.
Accio.
You'll get it.
Levioso.
I press that. Okay.
Levioso.
Try this again. 1, 2, 3.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Thank you. Now I can actually get to learn.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
It's called fair play.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
It was 3 against 1. If you guys lost, I would say that's just really bad performances on your guys' parts.
I trust that Bradley was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
There we are. Personally, I believe that Repair and Lumos should be their own unique.
Good work. Set up a few targets for you.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Let's see what this does.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa. Incendio.
certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's gonna be a fun one. Now, for pure speed,
You can't imagine how he...
Fig's classroom will have to do. Not exactly. Not exactly what I would wish to do, but it will have to do.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Of course I was bothered. It's enough trying to memorize dates for bins without being pounded by a horrible tune. Made up.
Somewhere.
Ah.
Fig just never is here when he says to meet him, is he?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay. Sebastian's been in here. Well, the room of... No.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Exactly, character. Exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Oh no, side quest. They always seem to arrive directly when least wanted. But I have...
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Forever, he says.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
But yes, I can do this. Only a quick jog.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating man.
Be quiet, stop complaining. It's a riddle. Figure it out by yourself. Some people. And there's another side quest. Oh. Okay. Okay. Would you go okay?
I wish Hogwarts.
Okay. Okay, no, I cannot be bothered to chase down keys. I'll come back for that side quest. I've got to learn to say no to them. Ah yes, the phase through reality charm. Some very potent magic is taught at Hogwarts. Very potent indeed. Oh. How peculiar. Anyway, perhaps now that I've been to Hogsmeade, I'm going to see if I can just wander into the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Glumbumbles. Huh. Honey which makes you sad. How...
Incendio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Yes, but you could also just push them out the way rather than risk setting the entire thing on fire, but... Sure. Yep. Okay, the other ones were too moist to actually burn. Let's enter this forbidden corridor. I mean, it's only plants. Oh.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Oh.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Lumos.
Okay, so just directly attacks. Bloody hell. Who lets, like, a plant infestation get to this?
Incendio.
Lumos.
I've got Lumos out. In all honesty, seriously, who allows...
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare is protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Lumos.
Water.
Incendio.
Yep, that should keep it at bay. For the most part.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Wait, is that actually burn? It is. That is cool.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos.
Oh, and there's always a
Incendio.
easier pathway afterwards, isn't that? They just steal from the greenhouse. Yep. Just steal from Hogwarts.
Off on another adventure, are we?
All I have at home.
Don't care about at the moment, Key. I'll come back for the other side quest.
Have you found anything to, prove my
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were.
Excuse me.
Never have trusted you.
I am doing you a favor. One where you will learn not to lie like you're about to. Now, what do you
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay. Library.
I'm going to have to use Akio to get those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Is it just me, or is the forbidden section whispering to me?
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
That hasn't activated. Let me just.
What are you up to now?
I see you. I see you.
Revelio.
Where did the big go? Damn it. Shit. Come on. There we are.
Revelio.
Come on, books. There we are. There's gonna be some in the upstairs part.
Reading can be
Revelio. Accio.
It's been a half-transfigured state.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are. Stupid walls getting in the way. Perfectly fine
That's the last
spell
book.
work.
Now to take them back to Cressida.
Spells definitely look better.
Incendio.
Oh no. And then I will go to Sebastian.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Accio.
Accio. Incendio.
New wand handle. That actually looks quite nice. Yeah. Now let's get the quest underway. There we are. Now to get Sebastian. Sebastian. Come on.
Incendio.
That's actually how this built. Really? Really, that's not necessary. It's not a danger to anyone. They all seem positively immune to my spells.
No one around here is going to stand for that.
Revelio.
What do you mean, God? You seem to be a nice man, Gaunt. Well, nice boy, Gaunt. But, sadly, I know where your line leads. Which makes me terribly prone to judging you based on your descendants' actions.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
What? I was quite sure that I was in target.
Simon as a grey.
Is someone caught?
Try again.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
I'll be quieter than a job blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is getting.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Leviosa!
Oh, that seems much nicer than that. Too square, in my opinion. That is quite nice.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
How peculiar. A ruby Chinese fables. Well, that's rubbish.
Where might this lead?
Seems to be back into Gringotts. Almost, but not.
Leviosa.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Yeah, that's it. And that gives a boost.
Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Golden silkworm. Ah. How nice.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Is a book after all.
Peculiar.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Clearly she does something wrong with it. She's got that psychotic look to her.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Well, that was particularly insightful. Now, let's leave. Would this not still be after hours? I've yet to actually try to wander into the Dark Forest. Well, the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Nothing in here. Let's begin.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh, how peculiar. That is actually rather nice. Claim Hogwarts. Yeah, the cloak's okay. But back to the traditional Hogwarts uniform.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, let's learn Expelliarmus first. I'm gonna go dueling, I might as well have that available to me. So 5 times casting Incendio.
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Frigo. You're better than that. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Oh, there goes my way.
Mind the one.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Leviosa. could never duel like that.
That was fun.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
You can't be beat, can you?
Incendio! Revelio.
Now let's learn Expelliarmus.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Let's do some practice.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Ready.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Nicely done.
That's really one of my spell combinations.
Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Well, this certainly is entertaining. New spells, new power. Most importantly, just how beautiful it is.
Smell.
Yes. Let's
She
begin.
grown Punger's onion again.
Morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh, lovely.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why the...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
I wonder how long that will actually take.
How to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me.
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! I'll take them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Destroys itself. How peculiar for a plant to do that.
And with that help...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Sure, I can do that.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
One more class, and then I will be turning off for the night.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he did.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Potion boon. This looks to be interesting.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
This looks like a very fun minigame. Even if it's only quick time events. It's fun to see the procedure go.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember,
Revelio.
No, I'm not getting on my teacher's bad side.
Prepared witch or wizard always as a... Should you chop the diddly or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Oh, so it's not a minigame.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. and you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay. Potions is done. I could always search for the Daedalian keys. Let's see, do they pop up on the map when I do this? No. It'd be logical for me to do this.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class about fertilizer is coming up, I'd be very grateful.
Now, was it
Okay. Just gonna pop down, grab that detonator if it's ready, then head back to Hogwarts. Well, Slytherin Common, well, my dormitory in the Slytherin Common Rooms. And yes, that will be it. That's not the right room. Which greenhouse is it? Not here either. Oh. Why couldn't they make... I'm going to eventually memorize what the classes are. There we are. Some nice detonator. Nice. So it keeps being able to be replenished.
off on another adventure, are we?
No, I am simply returning to the Slytherin Common Room. No, I'm just traveling. Let's place these down.
Making good progress with those tokens.
Just a few more. Now let's get to my dorm. Back to the beauty of, well, this. It is remarkably beautiful. That's the girls' one. So, let's see. 50 yeah. There we are. Sweet dorm, I guess, because it's not exactly home, is it? No. Didn't have much. Nor any tools. So I would have to guess that this would be my one. What meager tidbits it has. I would like to thank you all for joining me on this, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night or day whenever you were watching this, and hope you join me next time, which should be tomorrow around 5ish, I believe. 5 or 6. See you then.